Hello and welcome. I am the 7-Star Journal. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some MLB The Show. Mostly Road to the Show. Probably all Road to the Show. As we're looking at our player here, Caleb Booker, with the Kansas City Royals in 2024. Let me... my audio flipped out, so give me a second. Off. Oh, on. There we go. And just to make sure it's synced, let me do this. Okay. And let's get rolling here, as we are a starting pitcher and a third baseman. I think we got a pack today. Yeah. The Fisherman right-handed home run. Okay. Actually, I wanted to see where we were as far as... Okay, so we're a filthy painter. 2 more innings and we get 2. We're at 68, so the next one is 70. And then we'll have the gold archetype as a filthy painter. How close are we for this? Ooh, close. 4 more. We need a lot of plate appearances. 9 more putouts. 5 more plate appearances and 6 more, 11 more, 9 more putouts. All right. We just need another extra base hit to get 3 more there. So we might be hitting our archetypes for fielding pretty soon. That'd be cool. Cool. So let's go ahead and play a game. Playing the Brewers. Let's see. Contact plate. Primary pitch velocity. Primary pitch control. Primary pitch break. Do velocity. DH. So we're playing as a DH here in this game. With our slugger attribute. Need some extra base hits here. That'd be nice.
Tuesday Night Baseball is on the air from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Tonight, Royals baseball comes your way next. Ready now is Caleb Booker.
Whoa, that pretzel just appeared in her hand over there. Oh, that was crazy. First seam curveball, slider, changeup.
And now the first pitch. There's the big breaking ball, and it's
got me
for a strike. Even casual fans have heard this guy's name, of course, since he's the rare major leaguer who plays on both sides of the scorecard. Really a rarity, both historically and especially in the modern game.
Yeah, I love the fact he's building a brand for himself, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Ooh.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent.
Oh, got me. Dang it.
Really bunch him up on
Should have went.
He swings and misses for the first out.
That was terrible.
So now to the plate, Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
To 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And the throw
got it
in time as he'll be able to beat
Woo,
out
that's an error. Yep.
First.
Well, nothing earth-shattering about this one. He just didn't finish the play and watch it into his glove. And now they've got the leadoff runner aboard and no outs.
Next to hit, Colton Wong. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Runners off for second. And that's the first out. So next to the plate for the Royals, Manuel Margot. Lifetime versus this pitcher. A number of meetings, he's 1 for 7. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw gets him 2 down. Now at the plate here is Benito Osuna. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side. Next up, Caleb Booker. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Oh, and just a miserable right there. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Oh, it has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, that's a really good pitch, Mark, right there. Down in the zone. That's when, as a pitcher, you just kind of have to shake your head and tip your cap to the batter.
Yeah, right there. You're looking to just either foul that off or stay in there and survive. He found a way to not only stay in there and survive, but drive it up the middle for a knock.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Booker, base runner at first with 1 out. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here we go.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. So he can't make contact there on strike 3, but meanwhile the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. And now the runner's trying for third, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1 left for Kansas City. They still lead it 2-1.
Extra innings. Oh, wow.
Booker, the winning run, stands at second base.
Bottom of the 10th.
Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Vogelback makes the catch, and there's 1 away.
Oh, we won. Cool.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Jacob Junis wins.
1 for 4. Error and a single. With a steal. All right, a little rusty on the batting. That's all right.
Mike, we know it. Failure's a part of this great game. How do major leaguers deal with adversity when the times get tough?
Well, that's a great question. I think they go through it in a variety of different ways. I think some guys, for me personally, I went into the video room. I tried to really understand and see how I was feeling. Is there something I saw mechanically doing wrong? And then I had to put the work in, before the game. It's not just during the game. But I've also seen teammates go through some huge drastic measures, throwing away all their socks, new pants. I've even had a teammate that I remember changed his uniform number. So, the superstition does play a big factor in this. The key is for the mental stamina of that player. He's got to find a way to get out of
pitching.
that rut.
Okay.
And when he gets out of that rut, try to find a way to keep those good times.
Pitching time. Here we go.
We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, the finale of this quick 2-game series between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Kansas City Royals. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show.
2024 Kansas City Royals.
Caleb Booker, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
And now here is Jose Ramirez. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Milwaukee.
First delivery to him.
Third baseman.
And the pitch misses for ball 1 as we are underway at Kauffman Stadium.
Hey, thank you for the subscription.
Play this afternoon, guys.
I appreciate it, man.
Last 10 games, they're 7-3.
Thank you, John.
Stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 at this homestand.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Pulled high.
Dang it.
In the air out to right field.
Ah!
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Well,
That will
pressure's
be
gone,
the
right?
Manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Hit sharp
Ah!
and that's through into center field. Base hit. Long
Hanging
throw to the
curve.
plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
All right. Buckle down time.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out. Give your team a chance. Give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit. Even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Struck
Got him.
out.
Woo! There we go.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Here's Randy Arozarena as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Ready with the 1-2.
Woo.
Meadows leads off first with 1 away. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
2 down with a runner at first, and in at the plate steps Keston Hura as he'll take a look at ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. A runner on first with 2 away. A shot down the first base line. And he'll
nice.
on the bag himself, and the inning is lead to a run.
All right.
Up is Bo Bichette. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Fouled off.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder
got him.
Chase.
Yeah.
And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Daniel Vogelback's next, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now the 1-0. Fouled away.
Come on.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Here's the 1-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Victor Caratini is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And
Oh, dang it.
High and deep
Dang
in
it.
Right center.
Missed it.
Goes going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall.
Why did the...
And now he'll
Why?
get into scoring position with 2 away.
Why?
So perhaps some new life in the inning here with a 2-out double in the second. And as we put up our team leaderboard graphic, you can see there his total currently 3rd best on this Brewers ball club. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he misses with it 1-1. Caratini stands at second with 2 gone. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they throw up the stop sign at third as they decide to play it safe with 2 away.
That's it.
To the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. The 1-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Ramirez swings, and this one's hit well to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
Chisholm into shallow center. He's there to make the play, and that
Gave up 3
retires
runs.
the
That's not
side.
good.
So
This start's not as dominant.
with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as the left-handed hitting Christian Yelich settles in to start out the inning. Christian Yelich is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Nice.
Margot is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. So with 1 gone in the inning, time for a check of the American League Central standings as you see where the Royals sit entering play today. Randy Arozarena is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first.
And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout
Got
the
him.
course of a game.
Woo!
I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall.
Wow.
Gone into the home bullpen.
Wow.
For a home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Wow, this game's not going as quite as well as I wanted.
All set for the start of the inning, and here comes the first baseman, Daniel Vogelback, pulled toward right center field. Margot's under it. 1 away. Next, it'll be Victor Caratini. He doubled his last time up. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Swinging a looper to left.
What in the world?
There, a base hit.
My fielders are just kind of, what in the world?
Look at his numbers here. With that 1-out single, he's flirting with a little trouble here again. You'd like to see him find a way to get out of this inning and battle for another inning or so, but you also don't want him to give up a big number.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Fouled off. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fouled away.
Got him.
Started to go.
Come on.
In time.
Oh.
Yes, the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-2 pitch.
Got him.
On and missed, strike 3.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end.
All right.
Hector Perez.
Oh, they replaced me.
Relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
5th inning. Dang.
This was an awfully quick series, and it ended in a split. I have a feeling these 2 teams could have played a 20-game series.
10-5. Oh wow.
2 evenly matched, well-coached ball.
I was not the one that got rocked.
With a 10-5 score. The Brewers
Wow.
get the win on the heels of 4 home.
So Hector Perez gets the loss. I do not. Wow. Wow. I did give up 4 earned runs, but recovered 7 hits, 5 strikeouts. Got rocked a little. Legend in a cleat. Oh, that's a ritual. Wrist guard, diamond. Cool. DH. DH. DHing right now. Batting 244, so we do need to improve that. Would like to get like fire going here.
Thursday night baseball on the show. Digging in now for Kansas City, Caleb Booker. Now here's the first offering. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fast.
Got me with that slider.
And a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-1 home is in there for
what?
Number 2. And he chased it in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Next to hit is Caleb Booker, trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
1-1 the count now. From the belt, the pitch. And it's fouled away. Witt over at second. Gutierrez at first, 1 gone. And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little.
We gotta stop striking out here.
On a good change up there. Ready to begin the 8th.
I gotta make him pitch me.
Is the rookie designated hitter Caleb Booker into the corner.
Oh, just early. Dang, this guy's pitching straight at me.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is
top of the 10th.
into extra innings, and standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
Here's the first pitch, and he fouls this one off.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch, fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Struck him out.
Dang it!
Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Wow. Top of the 11th. I'm back.
Booker, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes.
Why? Why? Come on now.
Behind 0-2 now. And it's 1-2. McBroom at second. Gutierrez on at first with 2 down. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. The damage has been done as now they'll need some 2 runs. 4-2 the final score tonight. Jonathan Hernandez gets the win in relief. His second.
Wow. I'm playing terrible right now. I don't know why the batting is not happening right now. Or the pitching, really. Yikes. Got to get out of this slump. Oof. Just got to concentrate. Got to watch the ball. Playing third base now. All right, just got to concentrate, watch the ball. Don't let it fluster you. Yeah, that was not good. Whew. Yeah, I don't need to have that hooked up right now.
Friday night baseball now from the Lone Star State and Minute Maid Park in Houston.
Okay.
Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Kansas City Astros. Baseball starts right now. Digging in next, Caleb Booker. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not
That gonna be a hit?
chance to recover there as he'll reach
Yes!
on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Woo!
So stepping in is Nick.
Hey man, when you're in a slump, you'll take any hit.
The outfield could score the tying run from second. 2-2, here it is. Hit on the ground to third. To second for one. On to first, and they get them both. Striding in is Caleb Booker. First pitch on its way. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
That's a crazy sinker.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily.
Man, they've really had his number.
So next to hit is Alex Bregman. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Line hard into left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Next, it'll be Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Well, the Royals have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
The 1-1. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Ah!
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. Lifetime in this matchup, he's gone 2 for 6. Hit on the ground toward the left. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Now into the box, Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB on its way. High in the air down the right field line. McKenna is there. 2 down. Into the box, Alex Bregman singled in his last at-bat. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. So next to bat will be Alberto Ibarra. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there.
Now at the plate is Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up. First offering on its way. And he lays off there 1-0. From the stretch. Swing and a miss.
Ooh.
Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. This one's down to third. Bregman fields it cleanly. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no. 8-5 tonight.
Nice.
Kansas City capitalized on a huge 7th inning.
Well, at least I'm not striking out. We're getting progress now. No longer a strikeout.
Now you know what I mean? When you guys jump to conclusions after 10 decent ball games, it's a long season. Now you know what I mean? I'm not going to write them off entirely. Players bounce back. They learn to adapt. They figure out what they're doing wrong. They find something that works. I buy that. But can we take him out of Cooperstown? He's not going to Cooperstown. We don't have a Hall of Fame on our hands. We now understand that. Let's not write him off. He can make a contribution. He's a major league player, but he's not.
Well, we definitely have to improve. We're 227. I think a lot of it is just taking pitches and waiting for that one that's down the middle like we need.
Downtown Houston, Texas on a Saturday. Stepping in next, Caleb Booker. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of...
Oh, come on.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third. KC down. Bottom of the third now. And next will be the speedy catcher, Corey Lee.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there.
Now to the plate, Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. Fouled away. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
2 balls and a strike to count. The pitch.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And he takes ball 4. So good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well,
that's
he
right.
knocked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
I know, I took a walk.
So the
Progress. What's up?
Kyle Isbell. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Whew. I think that's a big thing too, is like right now they're pitching around me because they know they can.
And he just manages to get his hand in.
I gotta force him to pitch in the middle.
And again a throw. And he'll get back in safely. Booker, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. A 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter for Kansas City.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Woo! He flew over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
At the plate now is Kyle Isbell. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready on 1 and 2. Hit to third. And they'll slap the
Oh,
the rundown.
he faked the throw on me. Ah.
Next to dig in, Caleb Booker. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
I had it lined up with a power swing too.
Here comes the 1-2.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I pressed it, I went, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Oh.
Up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. So 1-1. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Next to stand
1 for 12.
Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You
Woo!
could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Bases are empty. One man out. And he'll fall behind now. 1-2.
Oh!
Now the pitch.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Gonna make this man pitch.
Another 2-2 offering.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Hard hit at third.
Oh, dang it.
Gloves it, and there are two.
Made him pitch 9 pitches, though.
Just a good, clean, crisp game. And a quick one, too, to boot. Great pitching and defense.
Okay, so we're getting more and more patient. Now we just gotta get hits. Yeah, I'm almost got the next level for slick fielding. That'd put me at silver. Same thing with the slugger. And then I'm almost at gold pitching. Filthy painter, I believe, is the term. Squats for stealing. Video analysis for break. Plate discipline, I need help. Change of velocity. Slider control. 4-speed break. I'm gonna go with 4-speed velocity. I like the additional strikeout per 9, along with just the faster fastball. Oop, they gave me a K9, a little faster or a little better strikeout. All right, so now we're DHing. It's time to get this to the point where we're hitting again. They're kind of nibbling at me now. I got to make him pitch down the middle, and I got to make him pay.
Getting ready for baseball under the roof in Houston. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Kansas City Royals and the Houston. And stepping in, Caleb Booker. Now the first pitch. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, it hasn't been
Woo,
the best
missed.
of times, D-Bro. They've lost the first 3 games of this set at home, and the last thing you want to do is get swept in a 4-game series at home. You need to win this one.
Yeah, it can't happen. Can't get swept 4 games in a row on your home turf. Watch for the manager to make, he's going to make moves, and he's going to make them quick. I don't know what they're going to be pitching, hit and run. Something's happening today.
Got him swinging.
Dang it.
That's the 3rd out.
That was a good pitch.
Case
Guy's throwing 101.
all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Caleb Booker.
Wow, I got mesmerized.
Strike 1. This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he fouls this one off.
That was a 100-mile-an-hour
Usually
fastball.
the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Oh, a
Come
fastball
on.
Swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes. So now here is
Wow.
Caleb Booker, struck out.
He's
in his
hitting that
next trip
area.
to the plate. Fouled off. Fastball well outside.
I feel like I'm getting a better read on the outside pitches. I'm just not getting hits.
A swing
Oh!
drives into
Get out!
the gap.
Come on!
Getting back
Come
to
on!
the fielder. Gone. To
Yes!
lead off the inning.
Woo! See ya! About time. Oh, I felt like I was getting it.
So a solo shot here to left
Woo!
center field.
Yes, sir.
Number 5 on the year, and it's now 5-3.
Man, it's been feast or famine.
Most pitchers aren't going to throw this guy much of a fastball to try to challenge him because this guy can hit him a mile just like he did with that swing right there. Impressive power.
Oh, right up into the train. That went up to the train.
Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Okay, don't get over aggressive
One-run
now.
game here in the top of the 9th. One and one. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations.
Deciding to swing before I see it.
Full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
3-2 to the Royals' designated hitter.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9 hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
And there he goes towards second. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Alvarez
Oh, I gotta get back.
to the track is taken for route number 2. The relay throw.
Oh, that was dumb.
So nothing-
Okay, I tried to cheat forward, but that's all right. We still won.
But that's just not any.
Oh, man. Home run and a walk, 2 strikeouts. All right. That was basically 1 for 3. Pretty decent, but not amazing. We'll make the batting average go up. Oh man. Oh wow. And now pitching. Okay, let's have a good outing here. Our last one we got knocked around a little bit. This one, let's make smart pitches. Need to hit the meter a little better. Yeah, I notice I'm not getting as much control help from the friendships here.
Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at T-Mobile Park has been closed for comfort. Tonight, it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Kansas City Royals and the Seattle Mariners. Major League Baseball on the show.
Royals got me 2.
Noel V. Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. The 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
And establish that good fastball.
Here comes the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Wong is there, and that's
nice.
Number 1.
Let's keep it rolling.
With a moment here in Seattle, a look at the Mariners' starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Matt, I can't wait to see if Kyle Schwarber can keep it going. He's hitting over 350 versus right-handed pitching on the season.
Wow.
And today, he has another right-hander on the mound. I don't know what it is or how he picks up the ball so well, but he is sure putting up great numbers against them.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Thank you.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line.
Foul.
And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Slider
got him.
Whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Woo.
Down in order. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 1-1 to Schwarber.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 1-2.
2-2, look out.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change.
Woo.
If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he'll put
nice.
away for the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Dom Thompson-Williams comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here comes the 1-0.
Yeah. 1-1.
It's actually what I was thinking.
And here Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Julio Rodriguez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball one.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. That's popped up. Wong onto the grass. He
nice.
Makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning.
Good play. Good play. Hey, what's up, Neil? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
For the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he
got him.
makes the throw to first. Biggio is retired, and there's one away.
Third strikeout.
Now, Chance Cisco, and he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Wong has it, and
nice.
There are 2 away. Digging in now for the Mariners. Dylan Moore.
Day was pretty good. Pretty productive, pretty good.
In the hit column. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding his zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
How was your day, man?
Swing and a liner. Osuna
got it.
There makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Good catch.
1, 2, 3, go.
You had school, chores, CrossFit. Nice.
And next,
hey, what's up, Plural?
First-year shortstop, Noelvi Marte. Here's the pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Woo.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Now another 1-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. And now in the box, Gio Urshela. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Skied into straightaway right.
Caught.
Osuna is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Next for CF.
Okay, see you later, Neil.
Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, you too. You have a good night, man.
Now here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mariners.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
At the plate now, Dom Thompson-Williams.
What?
Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
Got him looking.
Oh!
Do it. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no error.
Nice call.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Julio Rodriguez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Nice.
Sowers arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Kevin Biggio stepping up now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there, strike one. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
The payoff pitch one more time. Ripped down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
I didn't know he shifted.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Chance Cisco stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Looked like the cut fastball there. He got him to swing through it for the second out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to.
Oh, are you kidding me?
He's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact. Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Margot's under it. And that's the third out.
Nice.
So here is
got him swinging.
And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
Good breaking ball right there. Good hard slider. The count now 0-2. He's getting deep in the outing, but his slider is still staying sharp. He doesn't look at all like he's starting to tire. He looks as good now as he did early on in the game.
We're leading the the AL Central.
Now at the plate, Gio Urshela 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Here's a hard hit ball.
Oh, we got it.
Woo! Taken in out there at short. A laser that time, but it'll wind up with nothing to show for it. 2 away now. Next, here is Kyle Lewis. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself.
Nice.
And the inning is over. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away.
Missed that one. Wow.
Here comes the 1-2. Is a
Got him.
And a miss. He struck him out.
Knuckle curve.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
In now, Dom Thompson-Williams, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. No hits to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
And it's fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2.
Got him. Come on.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Little chopper back to the mound. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. Now to the plate, here is Kevin Biggio. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how the starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
A little bouncer.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance.
Ooh, come on. Yes.
Misses over the heart of the plate.
Stowers is there, and he'll bring this one in. And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Chance Sisco.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually
got him looking.
Swing and misses.
Woo!
Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
He froze him on the fastball there. Chance Sisco becomes out number 2 this inning. So now into the box is Dylan Moore. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Skog is in his tracks now. As he puts this one away, this side is retired. 1, 2, 3, go. So the lineup flips over. And
here we go.
Noelvi Marte. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Oh!
Bounce, and it goes right by him.
Are you kidding?
Now to bat, Gio Urshela. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Marte gets his lead at first, nobody out. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field.
Nice.
Marco is right there, 1 down. Next up is Kyle Lewis. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty.
That's a 2-run homer. Yep, I'm done. Ah! I tried to get fancy.
Well, partner, this
Yep.
one might not be over yet as the
Well, 8 1/3.
now as they
Gave up a 2-run homer right at the very end.
Just another day at the office.
Still got the win though.
That stretches their winning
Yep.
streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3.
I got fancy. I should know, like, when I'm getting tired, I should stick with my confidence pitches. 8 strikeouts though. 5 hits. I should have known. Dang. DH. Yeah, that was almost a shutout. 2 outs away from shutting out for the second time. Man. I knew it as soon as I threw it too. I was like, oh, that's dumb. When you get too fancy.
Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at T-Mobile Park has been closed for comfort. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Kansas City Royals and the Seattle Mariners. The Royals have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Now it'll be Caleb Booker. And now the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
1-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung out.
Oh, I should have cranked that.
Woo, not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed, because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Ah, got me.
Had and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one. Royals go down once. To the plate now is the designated hitter. Caleb Booker comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
I'm going to take the first pitch. Not going to swing.
First pitch on its way.
Here we go. Woo! That was almost a home run. That was almost a grand slam.
Time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Ooh.
Back to back.
1-2 now. And he strikes him out. So
Dang it.
opportunity at the plate as he
I don't like this pitcher. Bases loaded again.
Here for a pivotal at-bat, Caleb Booker, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Come on!
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. From the stretch.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. No runs on 6 hits and no errors so far for the Royals. in for a base hit. 1 run scores. Long throw to third. And he'll make it to third safely, so your tying run is 90 feet away with only 1 gone.
There we go.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kyle Isbell, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. He's running. In there, now the throw. Not in time as he steals second. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, if we aren't driving the ball with any authority today, we need to make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
So stepping in is Kyle Isbell, the potential tying run for him at third base. Runs up and gets this one down.
Oh no!
And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Ah!
So here's the Royals DH, Caleb Booker. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. Now here's the first offering. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he fouls this one off. And he struck out again.
Ah!
That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire.
1 for 4. Dang it. Okay. That's terrible. We got to get better than that. It does improve the batting average, but not by much. Need to really have a good streak here. Ah! Third base.
From the home of the Mariners since 19. Digging in will be Caleb Booker. He was responsible for both of his club's runs batted in last night's ball game.
Oh!
The first strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So now to the plate, Caleb Booker to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
The 1-1 home. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run.
No, dang.
He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Line out and fly out.
Caleb Booker flew out last time up. From the stretch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Any pitch in his arsenal.
But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Caleb Booker. He's set, and the pitch. 0-1 pitch on its way. Popped him up.
Dang it.
White is there. Looks it into
I'm almost there. I'm almost getting to the point. I can feel it. Almost getting to the point where I'm hitting it. Well, just not quite there. A solid line out, fly out, another line out. Man, just not hitting the gaps right now. And then that pop out was pretty bad. Knuckle curve velocity. Ooh. Knuckle curve break. Ooh, I like that. What else we got? Long distance run, I'll take it. More stamina and anti-home run rating, I guess. Doing some sprints. Or actually, it's long distance run, so it's probably like mile or something.
This manager looks to get his team's offense producing more.
Contact plate vision. Okay. Okay. Playing some third base. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. This is the game we break out of the slump. I can feel it. We need some rally stuff right now. What's our record? It'll pop up here in a second. I think we're like first in the AL Central. But we just lost a couple games, so I'm not sure. Oh, of course it won't, because we're in the MLB Network thing. So I think we're like 30 and 20 something. We were first in the AL Central before.
Chad Kuhl will be the starter for the Royals in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him? Next to hit, Caleb Booker.
Yeah, that's dumb that they don't show the record.
First pitch on the way. Lazy fly ball out to center field. In comes the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
But I know we were first in the AL Central about 1 or 2 games ago. By like 3 games. So we should be still first.
And standing in is the rookie third baseman, Caleb Booker. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Got him to swing at a pitch.
Oh, that changeup looks so inviting. Yeah. It's a real nice field. I like it.
High and deep
Woo!
down the left field line.
Oh.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And there's one away.
Hang it.
Now at the plate here is Caleb Booker. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job.
212
Turn the
average.
scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away.
Oh, that changeup.
Go unnoticed right here.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Fouled off.
This guy's pitching straight at me.
And another foul ball.
Except for that one.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Ah, dang it.
As he swings and misses the first out. That was a nasty look.
I got to get out of my own head.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Caleb Booker trying here to plate the tying run from second. Lofted in the air out toward right
Oh, no. Dang it.
center. Reyes will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. In now for Cleveland, Yolmer Sanchez. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down.
What?
Ten to 6, the final score in this game. Cleveland put a 10 spot.
This ain't good, guys. This ain't good. We got to get that batting average up. We were killing it earlier in the season. Now we're just in such a slump. Yeah. I guess I gotta, like, guide my guys so the glove side's on them to get them to scoop it up the glove. I think that's how I control that. So now we're at DH. I think it's also taken longer for my, like, batting and fielding to develop because I'm splitting my at-bats between the slugger archetype and the slick fielder. I think, and I've kind of gotten so far into it that maybe once they both go silver, then I'm probably just going to go all slugger. So, because I'm not playing a position that slick fielder can, like, build up quick enough.
Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game.
28-16, I think, is our record.
Sean Reed Foley.
What's up, plural? All right.
Forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB now.
Cut fastball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. One ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he just keeps going along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1, here it comes. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on it. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Just gotta be cool, calm and cool. This guy struck out 12 people at that point.
He went down on strikes in his last at bat. He's set. Here it comes.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And there's ball 3.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Oh, at the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
3-2 to the Royals' designated hitter.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air into shallow
Dang it.
left center.
Popped it.
Jimenez is calling for it. He's got it 1 away.
Man, rough.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there.
Oh, man. That's rough. Starting pitcher. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back.
Afternoon baseball now on a fine Sunday from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Cleveland Indians and the Kansas City Royals. Alongside Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and guys, the Tribe have played well in the series so far, winning the first 2 in this 3-game set.
Yeah, and to sweep this team right here would be a huge momentum boost. It is not easy to sweep a series. I don't care if it's 3 games or 4 games. I think back to Bobby Cox. His big thing was you
that's
just
crazy.
Win series. 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. But when you have a chance to sweep a team, you have to take advantage of it.
Caleb Booker gets the ball for the Royals in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you want to know if this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league? Well, how about this? Batters are hitting under 200 against this guy for the year, so he's done a good job against both righties and lefties. And I'm looking for him to be just as dominant in this one.
Andres Jimenez the next to bat, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike 1. These Kansas City Royals enter play this afternoon, guys. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
First pitch, 111.
The 0-1. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. But he's going to
nice.
This one in on the
Woo! Thank you, dude.
Shy of the wall for the first out. Now a moment here for the Indians starting.
Almost screwed that up.
Dero, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
Yeah, Matty, this team has been putting up a lot of runs lately. From top to bottom, just swinging the bat super nice. Pass the baton mentality. Guys not trying to do too much, trusting in the teammates behind them.
Into the box, Yolmer Sanchez. Fouled away. The average sits at 303 entering play. 5 homers, 13 RBIs. And he lays off for ball 1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, Dero, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
Another one sent foul. Just underway here in Kansas City. And it's fouled away. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess
what?
You back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
3-2 full count. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off here. Ball.
That's my first walk.
Game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Oh, that's my first walk in the majors.
How to pitch in the big leagues. Major league will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
Here's the first pitch to him. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
1-1 the count now. Has a look, now the pitch. And that misses. 2-1.
Okay, we gotta.
Let's turn 2, get the first one. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And then get down out there near the wall. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
All right.
And I think that may have been a
gotta chill out.
where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Ball even at 2-2. He's set. Now the pitch. And a
got him.
Wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
And he fouls this one off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
0-2, here it is. And he's
got him
on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position.
Woo!
That's as far as they'll get as this.
Just gotta lock him down.
First at bat, Oscar Mercado, and he's been swinging it well the last couple of games. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep.
Oh, are you kidding?
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent. There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys
Hey, what's up?
to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep. You look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. What's up, J-Dog?
Your chances to complete the sweep.
So the next to bat will be Eddie Rosario. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Fouled off.
Yikes.
Mercado over at second. Franco on at first with nobody out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
And a
Got him.
changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Next up, Bo Naylor. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. First pitch on its way.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't happen.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
In today's game, with so many shifts being deployed on a day-to-day basis, for a batter to stay tall and drive a backdoor
Double play, come on.
the other way.
And the throw is in time to get him to return.
You've been doing as good as you can right now. Last time stuff I was probably before the pandemic. What do you think of all the Aaron Rodgers drama? Yeah, I'm still in TV production. Yep. Yeah. I think the Aaron Rodgers drama, I mean, at the end of the day, I think it all started when John Elway was trying to tamper with Rodgers. That's my theory, is that Denver was trying to spark something to happen, because Denver was kind of, because it's John Elway, and John Elway is a slick guy like that. And then, of course, right now, I think it's in clickbait mode. I don't think anything's going to change. Packers aren't going to budge. Rodgers is going to play out this year. And next time Rodgers gets a choice, then we'll see what happens. But I think he's made made what he thinks known. And the funny thing is he's probably got his best roster he's had since the year of and the year after the Super Bowl. He's probably got his best roster this season, probably his best receiving core since then too. So, and they're 5 deep at tight end. So, and you have Aaron Jones. So I think this is the year that if they're going to do it, this is the year to do it. So we'll see. As far as, as far as like Super Bowl and things like that, I don't think he's going. As far as time frame to go, I think that's more up to him. If he plays really well, Green Bay already tried to offer him extensions, and him playing well basically like changed their game plan. So,
digging in, the switch hitter,
but otherwise, I think now we're just in slow news cycle and clickbait.
And he takes a look at strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Count is 1-2 now. Fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch pulls this one into the air, out into right field. Margot
nice
is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now that brings up Josh Naylor. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. And it's quickly 0-2.
Woo.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch popped up. Gutierrez in foul ground.
Who got him? Yes.
Any trouble, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in now, Franmil Reyes. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
Yes.
Leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Indians go down 1-2-3. Home half of
the same way when it comes to Patriots news. I think Rodgers just has won enough for him to warrant these demands. They're better off trading him.
Striding in for the Indians, Rowdy Tellez. He'll try to get it going.
Well, I don't think it's like Rodgers hasn't won enough for the demands. I think it's almost like the GM before this current GM was worse than the current one. I think with Rodgers, it's that there was certain players that he wanted to stick around because he was like, awesome buds with them and was like ready to like locked in with them for the field. And they kept cutting these guys. That happened over the last 2 seasons. And the big name right now is Kumaro, which they did before, I think this last season, who's now on the Bills. Kumaro was going to be the number 3 or number 4 receiver. And Rodgers the season before had to beg LaFleur and the coaching staff to put him on the field. And when they did, he did nothing but score touchdowns. He was like 6'3", ran like a 4.6 or a 4.5 40. They didn't like him because he was a Division III receiver. And they thought his ceiling wasn't that good. There was no later upside. And Rodgers loved him because he was always where he needed him at every moment. And he blocked like Lazard at receiver. So, and Lazard's the number 1 rated run blocker in the NFL at receiver. So, yeah. So that's kind of where some of that comes from. I think and Green Bay will not let him go. Like they've already said that. They hung up on Denver when Denver called before Denver even finished their offer. Yeah, they're not entertaining any offers. They've offered Rodgers 3 extensions. It's not that bad, but LaFleur has definitely got. You always trust the. Yeah, I mean. I would say the quarterback should definitely be part of the discussion. And if there's a rapport that is actually producing numbers that you can look at, then yeah, McCarthy just let people play. The GM screwed up the team by thinking that all I have to do is get offensive powerhouse and I can let the defense go. This GM is building a defense and offensive powerhouse kind of from the ground up. LaFleur is a running coach, and Rodgers has basically been teaching him how to put the pass game into this running offense. So Rodgers is the best quarterback to run this offense.
Defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Swing and a liner. Margot is there, 1 away.
Yeah, LaFleur's been the weak link. I'm going to have to say that's true.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss.
It's only as what?
Wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted
in
a lead-off.
LaFleur's coached 2 seasons, and he's been 13-3 and the NFC Championship in both of them. That's not a bad weak link.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate.
Oh, what a call! What a call!
Strike 3 called. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Michael Franco is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Right? You could say that, I guess.
We're scoreless in inning number 4.
Aaron Jones might have something to say to you.
As they get ahead of him here, 0-2.
You know.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down an account and drive base hits the other way.
Eddie Rosario is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Yeah, but the difference is LaFleur actually uses the running back.
That swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Whew, he almost screwed that up.
And the inning is over. Leave one. And now, Bo Naylor, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball. 1-1.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central.
That'll work.
Isbell is there, and he has it for the first out. One man out now in the Cleveland fifth. And that'll bring Andres Jimenez into bat. A high fastball is in there.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came
what?
Out, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Wong has a play.
Yeah, definitely.
He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
He's inched closer and closer to the Super Bowl. I think this year you almost have to make it to the Super Bowl.
And moving into the batter's box next will be Yomer Sanchez. And he gets ahead here with the
especially since I think the talent on the roster is actually better.
This point for the Indians. Cutter low, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 ball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. In order go the trap.
Well,
halfway home.
The idea is that McCarthy wasted good talent. You don't think there's many excellent players? I don't think they lost their excellent players.
And standing in is the DH, Josh Naylor.
Other than the center.
First pitch on its way.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
That's popped up. And
wow.
No one will get this one.
Those 2 starting receivers, they have Devontae Adams, Lazard. They actually get, what's his name back now? Funchess. Funchess is on the roster. They got the Randall Cobb rookie guy, Amari Rogers. They got MVS. They got Tanyan at tight end still. They got the rookie who was supposed to play fullback and tight end. I don't know. They did a good job of keeping as many people as possible.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And
got him.
No strike 3 called as he gets 1 away.
Well, no preferential treatment there.
Yeah, Funchess is back from COVID.
Calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good.
And they drafted Kevin King's replacement.
Anything that close can go either way.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes as he'll try to hold back on the swing. But
I know.
For the first strike, he's hitless in his 2 at-bats.
You're being a Bear fan. I know that's like the ultimate insult to a Saints fan these days, but
no runs, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ball game for Cleveland so far, and it's fouled away. A swing and a ball into the corner that hooks foul.
That's pretty low.
Got him.
Got him.
And that's the 3rd time we've putting a K next to his name in this one.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Right.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And right into the shift.
Woo!
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Cool.
Round 1, 2, 3. Oscar Mercado digging in now. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
The 1-1.
Dang. You're a Dallas fan?
To this point,
Los Angeles Chargers, maybe.
really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Yeah, maybe.
The 3-1. And he lays off. Ball
What?
So now the potential
What?
run here is a
What?
in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to
That's
score.
in the zone.
Holding on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones.
I don't think I gave up the leadoff walk.
So we'll see if that's the case here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Next, it'll be Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That's a strike. The throw down is not in time. As he just gets in ahead of the throw.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone! A
Dang it.
two-run shot that gives them the lead.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the plate.
They're going to take me out.
Able to get this offense potentially.
Hey,
And we lost. That's my first loss. Or no, that he got the loss.
5-2, the final today.
Okay, so apparently I'm still undefeated. Usually have the best teams on paper, can never make the playoff run. Yeah, but Green Bay hasn't been that way too often, unless Rodgers goes down. It's been true of, like, you know, kind of your more mediocre teams or unproven teams, but I think I saw a chart where they showed that Green Bay.
Talk to me, because we're looking at a rising star on the mound, and he's proving that he belongs in any discussion of the game's best arms.
Definitely, clearly, you know, again, I refer to guys.
I can't think when those guys are talking.
He has the it factor, and you could see it. You could see it clearly when he's on the mound, facing hitters, dominating the way he has. But I think you could take it to another level. When a fan base can't wait to watch this guy, whether it's for his team or actually other visiting
Okay.
teams.
So yeah, so Cowboys could have achieved more. Oh yeah. In the Romo era. Yep. That was a team that underachieved. But that kind of started with the most talented team doesn't always make the Super Bowl. The Saints come at me. Romo, the hold against Seattle, where it started the rules about breaking into footballs. That game alone, if Romo holds the extra point, they win that game. Probably go to the Super Bowl.
Really struggled lately. ERA over 9.
Striding in is Caleb Booker, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First pitch of the AB on its way.
It's those funny numbers in New
I
Orleans.
love everything this pitcher's got.
Cajun style, right? Exactly.
Presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Hey, just don't tell anybody in New Orleans you're a Dallas fan and you'll be fine.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power.
Woo!
My money's on the pitcher.
Hit hard towards
Down, 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 down. Noise.
down. He's got himself a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start.
Sean Payton math. That Taysom Hill contract's insane. Avoidable year stuff is getting out of control. Oh, yeah.
He was able to put good wood on it.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. There he goes. Ah, they put the tag on him, and he's
Dang it.
out at first.
I jumped it.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Caleb Booker. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Pitch on the way. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there. And
That
he's
looked
dominating
weird.
This at bat. It's 0-2 now.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that.
Up next, Caleb Booker. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. High and away on
Hey, what's up,
the
Ricketty?
fastball there. It's ball 1.
Good, man.
You know,
Glad you're
because
hyped.
this is just a one-run game. This doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Dang.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and
My
a
phone
strike.
lost the chat
What
here.
I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Ground ball right.
Got it.
Woo!
Woo!
Through for a 1-out base hit.
I'll take it.
Runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second.
Thank you.
Piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody has got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
The 1-1. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. 1 there, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Not really.
Caleb Booker, and he needs
I'm like a extremely casual hockey fan. Columbus Blue Jackets. Oh, wow.
Now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base.
Made 0 sense.
KC down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close.
2 for 4, though. I'll take it. 2 singles. Made 0 sense. Yeah, to me, I see them as kind of like a small market baseball team, like when they do stuff like that. Fire sale, yep. That's kind of that level of managing, but I don't really follow it super close. I saw that was it last year and the year before? Oh, Bill Belichick. Yeah, he'll do whatever he wants. Whatever it takes. Yeah, whatever it takes. Third base. Cam starts the year. Obviously. Most likely. Switched out by what? Week 13? Or do you think Cam will be forged in steel? Yep.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the
Belichick would have changed Cam into a new man.
So next to hit is Caleb Booker. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
The offense better get it
No,
going right here.
he's not.
They certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with
He's just cutthroat.
on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
I think he's a lot more cutthroat than most people in the NFL.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Dang.
Now into the box, Caleb Booker. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have some.
Dang! That pitch down and away.
Outside, 2-1.
Come on, give me something to hit.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
I was expecting it to drop on me like everything else. Make this guy pitch a little.
2-2 one more time. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Grandal has it, and the throw is there to record the first out. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Caleb Booker.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Ball 1. Had him off stride that time.
Dang it.
1-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against him. Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game.
Wow. All right. Fastball. Third base. Here we go. First year after injury. After injury like that is never 100%. I don't know if the Cowboys are going to be overhyped at all because I think there's a lot of distrust with the team after what they did after their quarterback went down. Like McCarthy didn't even make him competitive.
Between the Kansas City Royals and the Minnesota Twins. Kansas City hope to put a lid on their 7-game losing streak. Coming up next.
Yikes. Bases loaded.
Digging in next, Caleb Booker trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
Hey, let it rip one time. Need you right here.
Come on now, put her in play.
First pitch on its way. On the ground to second base. This could be two. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Just what?
Dang. That felt like a good hit,
Next,
too.
It'll be Caleb Booker. And now the first pitch. Now he gets the ground ball.
Again!
This might be two. To second for one. On to first, and they get the double play. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He bounced out last time up.
The second baseman.
This one's down to third. Scooped up. And he's retired, one away. So with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these two teams find themselves entering our ball game here today. High leverage at bat here, and standing in it'll be Caleb Booker, and a big at bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run.
Woo.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at bat. It's 0-1. Down the third baseline.
Nice.
And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball.
It's a double.
Make it to third safely, so your tying run is 90 feet away with only one go.
Woo! RBI double.
Just a great at-bat there. That one-out double gets a run across, and now they've got runners at second and third, and are one side.
Yeah, Zeke hasn't been playing that well, and McCarthy's not known for using his running backs well. Remember, he wasted
So next to bat will be
Eddie Lacy.
A potential tying run for him at third base. Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play, and just like that. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Line drive base hit. Astudillo rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3.
Okay.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Ezekiel Elliott's kind of like Adrian Peterson, where you have to give him the ball a whole lot. And that's not the McCarthy style. You got to get him rolling, and you have to like keep going at him, even though it doesn't seem like it's working. So I think Zeke would work better on another team. I think you need more of like an all-around back, like a Kamara, for like McCarthy to use, because he likes running backs that can do the passing game and the and like be called upon to kind of slip through. Right. Well, I think it's the offense that, like, at the end of the day,
From the land of 10,000 lakes,
doesn't work for Zeke.
Baseball from Target Field in Minneapolis. Today, a showdown out of the American League Central between the Kansas City Royals. Now at the plate is Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB now. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the KC down. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Caleb Booker.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And a dive, but he's back in there. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back.
Maybe.
Booker on at first, nobody out. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. One there. On to first, and they get them both.
It'd be a good change of pace with the Ravens. That's kind of what what's his name was, the former Saint.
Stepping in next, Caleb Booker. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game, and he's back in standing.
Yeah, New England would be a good place too.
Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And
Or the Rams. I think the Rams would use them pretty well. That Shanahan offense.
from the stretch, here's the pitch.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2.
Right.
5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Ah!
This pitch is popped
Got
up.
under it.
Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark.
Be interesting to see if the Rams end up winning a trade like that. Yeah, I mean, but Stafford has always been tough. He's always been good. He just hasn't had teams around him that are great consistently. And then you build like a $2 billion stadium and then nobody can go to it. Oh, I'm pitching. All right, here we go. Need to be a little more solid because we got to carry this team. Yeah, I think people figured him out a little bit. And so now he's got to kind of like adjust.
Friday night baseball from the K. Kauffman Stadium
Right.
in Kansas City. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Boston Red Sox and the Kansas.
Who evenly matched.
Caleb Booker will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Leading off tonight,
Striding in for Boston, Luis Arias. As we take a look at the splits between April and May. Lifted the other way to left center. Martin
Thank you.
will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox would line up in this one. Thoughts,
Ooh,
Dan?
look
Who
at that.
stands out?
Look at the batting average of the top 4.
Is looking to turn it around right now. He hasn't looked like himself at all lately. You know, he's really struggled. I'm watching him drop his hands. You can see that his timing is off. He's really searching and trying to figure out why he's struggling so bad.
Right side, but it's well foul. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 4 home runs and 15 RBIs. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here, 0-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. Boy, they are really... And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone!
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning.
Okay.
Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Here now is Rafael Devers. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300.
Come on, dude.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
3-2 the count for Rafael Devers. Now the payoff pitch home. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
2 out homers in the first. Get me.
Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Ronald Guzman. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. Into the box, Christian Vasquez. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best.
He stayed.
Business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into
The Bears offered him 3 first-round picks, and they declined.
Jerry Hillsdale.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Johan Mieses is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Hold the string on him that time, and the inning is over. So they're held in check. Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in next is Travis Swaggerty. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly, and a close play at first, but a great stretch that time.
Nice.
They get him by a step for out number 1. And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one. And
Ground rule double.
over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
Brian Reynolds will try and loosen up.
Oh, wow.
He'll be the runner at second base following the injury. That'll bring up Luis Ariz. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. The batter will be C.J. Abrams. He popped out in his first trip. Popped up. Gutierrez has room in foul territory. He handles it easily,
Okay.
and the inning is over. Leave 1. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. 1-2 to the Boston shortstop. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Lifted down the line in left. And that is down.
Are you serious?
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Boy, after that base knock right there, Dero, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run.
Wow.
He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Christian Vasquez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Margot comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Next up for the Red Sox, Johan Mieses looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. A ball and no strikes. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Guzman at second with 2 down. Popped him up. Presley moving to his left. He handles it easily, and the inning is over.
Whew.
Sox settle for. Now the Red Sox DH, Travis Swaggerty, grounded out in his last at-bat to first. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. So now it's Brian Reynolds. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 10 home runs, 27 driven in. Fouled off. The set and the 1-1 pitch.
That's in. Ball two.
Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up, bare-handed for one.
Nice.
On to first to complete the double play. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Luis Arias. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first, and that retires the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder C.J. Abrams. 0-1 the count. Fastball well outside. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Margot comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Xander Bogaerts will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Ready on 1 and 2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for us.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Down in order.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
First pitch on the way, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Fly ball right down the line and left. And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here it comes. Into center field, line drive base hit. Into the box now, Johan Mieses, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And that misses 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he throws a cutter right by him to take control. 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
The 1-0. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position.
Yeah, there's got to be some weight lifted off a bunch of shoulders in that clubhouse tonight. They finally break that 9-game losing streak with a nice.
I didn't get the win or the loss that time. 5 strikeouts. We actually won the game, broke our losing streak finally. That was probably one of the mediocre starts right there.
Jenny Finch, you were a two-way legend on the softball diamond. How cool is it for you to see him succeeding like this and get a chance in the majors?
It's so much fun, and I think it's so much fun for the little kids out there that are two-way players. Because I was that kid, and I was told by so many coaches, you have to choose. You either got to pitch or you got to focus on defense and hitting. And it was like, no, I want to do both. You know, don't take my bat away from me. I want to be able to contribute to my team offensively and defensively. So.
Yeah, and then Wilson also talked to his team about like picking up better players. I still think they ignored the offensive line though. So Wilson will be running around with a chicken with his head cut off still, but whatever. I'm also not a fan of the 17 games coming up this next year.
From the longtime home of the Royals. Next to dig in, Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB now. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Caleb Booker. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. And he fouls this one off. Hits are even at 7 apiece. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Oh, and 2, here it comes. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the 3rd strike.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost...
Next to stand in is Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Goodness.
Okay. I may start doing the whole make him throw a strike.
He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say, his 3rd. So now here is Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was...
Just take till it's in the middle.
We'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Here comes the 1-2. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
You can see that this wasn't that difficult a play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. And another throw over. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw.
Was late.
There, and he is out. Good throw.
A lot of times, if a guy
It was a late jump.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find.
Yeah. See if we can get one more in here. Ugh. Just not feeling it tonight. Yeah, just not feeling the pitches tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Afternoon baseball now on a fine Sunday from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas. Dan Winkler will be the starter for the... And now here is Caleb Booker, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit hard on the ground is short. Bogarts has it. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Another error.
So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one.
The center fielder, number 28.
So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Kyle Isbell. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
It skips
Woo,
in.
got it.
Close play, but he's in there.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive him in now and chip away at that deficit.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kyle Isbell. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. And that's the first out. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll dive back in. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Runner's on his way to third. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's going to fall for a base hit.
Nice.
Tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
I got the run, though.
For just the one. 3 innings complete.
Wow.
And stepping in, Johan Mieses. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here now the 2-2. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. And now in the box, Caleb Booker, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. This one's chopped to third. Devers fields it cleanly. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Witt is off of first with 2 away. Fouled off. From the belt, kicks and deals. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. 12-3 is the way this one ends. The Bo Sox took.
That's disappointing. We'll change up break.
A player's agent calls to touch base.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine on Kansas City. We're kind of a middle of the road team now with the losing streak. Our pitching's good, our batting's not. Looks like it's getting better, though. I'm one of the weak points, too.
From America's heartland, we've got night. Now at the plate, Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB now. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down.
Wow.
Nice play for the first out. Next, here is Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. First offering on its way. Now a shot sent off to the right side, but foul. Ready with the 0-1. There's a swing and
come on, get out!
To right field.
Get out!
A ball that's carrying, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. 2 runs have scored.
Woo!
And the run will score all the way.
Yes!
First.
That's a double.
When you mess with the bull, you expect to get the horns, right?
3-run double.
They challenge him, which is obviously a huge mistake, and he nearly blasts a grand slam. Lucky for them, it's only a double, so 3 runs come across the score, and he stands at second, 3 RBIs richer.
Whew.
Now to the plate, here is Nicky Lopez, runner in scoring position with Cigar. The 3-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So now into the box is Caleb Booker, fresh off a bases clearing double his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Look for
I gotta let him pitch to the zone.
Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he's certainly.
What am I doing? Okay.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Griner finds it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Wow.
Next for the Tigers, Grayson Griner, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one back.
And he runs out of gas between bases. They tag him out to end the inning. So good. So here is Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're
there we go. There we go.
Or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 1-0 gets him out in front on a good changeup. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. There's a drive out toward the.
There it is. There it is. Go, 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 go.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Oh, they got me.
And he is out.
Too aggressive.
With that,
it was a double.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Tim Marmolejo, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they end this thing with style, turning that double play to preserve the win. That's what we call finishing strong.
4-0 the score tonight. Kansas City took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Chad Kuhl notches his third win of the year, striking out 12 in the process. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan,
I had all 4 RBIs.
And our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
2 for 4, 2 doubles, 4 RBIs. That's a good game. That's a good game, finally. Finally. Uh-oh. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh-ah. Oh, hey. Velocity, power. Oh, 2. Sparking Slickster. Silver Archetype focused on fielding and contact. Slugging Slickster. Archetype item focusing on fielding and power. Speedy. Okay, cool. So it'd be power. Or sparking would be contact, that's right. This is power. Extra base hits. Yep. Okay. I mean, we're almost done with this one, huh? Yeah, just need 2 more. Ten plate appearances with it. All right. Cool. DH. DH. So we almost have the slugger archetype done for a silver. And then the pitching one is almost a gold. So but I'll take a double game anytime.
Tuesday Night Baseball is on the air from Kauffman Stadium in Next up is Caleb Booker, and there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. High pop-up. Harrison is under it, and he makes the catch to retire the side.
Woo.
Royals go down. Now to bat, Caleb Booker. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. Runner back safely. The 0-1 pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. And as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Caleb Booker.
Designated hitter, Caleb.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Again, another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Hot shot down the line. And there's his first base hit in this one. Get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Kyle Isbell grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. They slapped the tag on him, and he is out at second base.
Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them.
That was dumb. I was gonna jump on first pitch movement all the way, and they got me. That's not how you that's not how you do that there. Don't pay attention to that. That's not how that works. I'm so embarrassed by some of the decisions tonight. Back to pitching. Here we go. Maybe I can get a really nice outing in this one.
From the place affectionately known as the K, we're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's an American League Central Division matchup between the Detroit Tigers and the Kansas City Royals.
And now, your
Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Caleb Booker gets the ball for the Royals in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, his last one was good. I'm sure he'd like to pitch a little bit better. Was able to get into the 7th inning. Got a no decision in his last one. He needs to get off to a good start here to try to get him and the team in the win column.
Jake Hager is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
D-Row, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Next up for Detroit, Victor Reyes. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. In there for strike 1. And it's 1-1.
Oh, come on.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Now a pitch popped up.
Yeah.
Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. And that ends 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, KJ Harrison. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Soft liner toward and a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Man, he got the front foot down right there, kept the front shoulder tucked, and was able to stay inside that ball for a soft liner in his center field.
Tim Marmolejo is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. On to the shortstop, but thrown away.
What?
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And a relay home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 2 home runs and 14 driven in. And this is going to find the gap as it heads for the waterfall and extra bases.
I literally had a double play.
This guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident.
What?
That pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Anthony Siegler is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Witt will stay with it as he backs up and away, 1 gone.
Batting up, the third baseman.
Now here's the first offering. Isaac Paredes comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Now it'll be Jake Hager. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. A ball and no strikes. Skied into straightaway right. Osuna
Nice.
gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So 3-run. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Bryant Packard. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Throw to first.
Thank you.
Time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in will be Victor Reyes. Popped into foul ground his last time up. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Pops this one up. Gutierrez in foul ground.
Nice.
And he makes the catch for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, K.J. Harrison. He collected a base hit his first time up. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. So that's now 2 hits for him here today as he finds the hole into right. And we take a look there at the team leaderboard in that category as his total is currently tops on the Tigers squad. Tim Marmolejo is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Count still at 1-2. Harrison, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. For Detroit. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. So now to the plate, Will Benson. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Whew.
So stepping in is Anthony Siegler. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
A payoff pitch one more time. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. This year against right-handed pitching, Paredes carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Here comes the 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
Ooh, come on.
And that's the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jake Hager. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Wow.
Isbell will wait on it, and he's got it for out number 2. Ready now is Bryant Packard. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. up, 3 down. Stepping up is Victor Reyes. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. And it's fouled away. A pause and the 0-2. And
got him.
Changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Wong. And that's the second out.
All right.
Now at the plate, here is Tim Marmolejo. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate, and he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And it's 0-2 to Scope. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard.
The side is retired as they make the play. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Hector Perez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
6 innings.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters.
Man, 3-0.
Deep, and both were in command of the game. It really.
Wow. 2 earned runs. That just stinks when you get no support. None.
This pitcher's winning ERA is not translating into wins.
Just want to acknowledge your good work out there lately. I'm sorry you're not getting more support from the offense. Thanks.
A team can't win without scoring runs.
You've been holding up your end. Your supporting cast is not on your nights anyway. Bad luck, I guess.
The coach offers a well-deserved acknowledgement.
Just know that your efforts aren't going unnoticed. All right. Yeah, because that almost fell apart on me early. Early, that almost fell apart. Was able to gather it together.
A pitcher is confronted with a less than stellar stat.
So I'm going to improve my pitching clutch. All right, first game with our brand new archetype.
A great start to the weekend here as we've got base.
Wow, 8-0 already?
Next to hit, Caleb Booker. Now the first pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down.
Wow.
The throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, and he had that big 3-run bases-clearing double in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Booker has got it, and the side is retired. The Yankees. So next to the plate for the Royals, Caleb Booker. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Presley stands at first with 1 out. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled off.
Ah.
Still 2-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Again, another foul ball. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Royals. Back up the middle. Stopped on the slide by LeMahieu.
Dang it.
First as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Ah.
The batter will be Christian Pache.
Number 28, Christian Pache.
Left side. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Pitch on the way. The 0-1 delivery.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And a base hit, so the
About
leadoff
time.
man is aboard.
I know the score's out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's going to give away an at-bat in any game ever. Nice piece of hitting right there, staying within yourself and grabbing you a knock.
The battle.
Next up, Nicky Lopez. It was a walk in his last trip. Throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. And again a throw, and he'll get back in safely. And yet another throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. Here comes the 1-2. Runners off for second. This pitch is popped up. LeMahieu makes the catch, and now they might be able to double.
Double play.
This was a nice win for these guys. They did most of their damage in that big second inning and did what
1 for 3. It ups the batting average. Man, tonight when I start getting a rhythm, the hits just go straight to the fielders. Kind of annoying. Pilates. Sure, we'll do clutch. I guess that's pitching clutch. Yep. Meditation app. Oh, we're getting there. We're developing. We just need to get that batting average up. Got to get that batting average up. You got to, bring it up to the next level here.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Krasinski has tossed more than 60 innings on the year and has an ERA just under 4. A respectable number that he'd like to improve upon in this one. A ball and a strike now. And he misses 2-1.
Hey, let's go, big fella. He's right here.
High in the air out to center field.
Ah!
Pache is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And now Gary Sanchez, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line.
Gary Sanchez.
Grounded to third, reined in, and a good throw gets him one gone.
Whew.
Next, it'll be Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the...
Dang it!
Next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Striding in is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. Looking to minimize the damage here. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Ah!
Voit has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch to retire the... Digging in now for the Yankees, Luke Voit. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Wong for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Digging in now for Kansas City, Caleb Booker. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
The 0-1 on its way.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Swing and a
Nah!
Struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-2, the final score today. New York.
Man, oh man. Why am I not seeing it? I don't even know why I'm not. That's where I'm at.
Evan Krasinski.
Wow. I think I just guessed all the way on that one, and I guessed wrong. If I'm honest with myself. Wow. Gotta stop guessing. Gotta just let the pitch come to you. Super annoying. But that's baseball, I guess. It's all kind of that head game. Man. I feel like I'm that close to just like lighting it up.
Afternoon baseball now, and a fine Sunday for our national.
I just can't like swing at those crazy outside pitches.
Up next, Caleb Booker. It was an 0 for 4 day for him in yesterday's loss. First pitch on the way to third. Andahar brings it in. On to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the inning is over. Now at the plate is Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball. Okay, one pitch right here. Ball, 1 now.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Next to hit is Kyle Isbell. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And the runner back. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. Booker aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner goes for second. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Jankowski is there, and he'll bring this one in. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
So a runner on second with 1 down now, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Spinning a throw back to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runner breaks for third. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So the next to bat will be Benito Osuna. He doubled his last time up. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Trying to develop my stealing.
So next to hit is Caleb Booker, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this.
Stop it.
A solid 1 hit in your entire career.
Stop it.
But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot. Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Here's another 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Hit the other way.
Come on, get out, get out, get out! Oh,
Jankowski
to the track.
right as he puts this one away, 2 down. Digging in next, Caleb Booker is 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. As mentioned earlier in the broadcast, this game has the potential to result in a series sweep, but of course with a tie game on our hands, that is no foregone conclusion.
Never easy to sweep. This is one of those Carter games. Back and forth as we're tied going into the back end of this game right now. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out.
And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Stays alive, still 0-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
Get up! Get out of here! Oh! Yes!
Comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Shot to straightaway left.
See ya.
They've taken a 2-run lead.
Woo! I have no idea why the wow. The robot doesn't want to do it for C3. Oh no. What happened to my robot? Wow.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
Whew. It's about time.
Well,
that's the win too.
Of streaks and runs, so a
wow.
skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
5-2 the final today. The Kansas City Royals came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Jacob Junis earns.
There we go. 2 for 4 home run, 2-run homer to win the game. That's right. That's right. That's how it's done, son. Got that extra base hit.
Jonathan Mayo, what is it about young players excelling that just captures the imagination?
I think because for most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely, chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is at the highest level there is. So, it's, fascinating to see the game is skewing younger and younger. I think it's not as much of an aberration as it used to be to see someone this age make it to the big.
Woo! Man, it's about time. That felt good. I was just clearing my mind, concentrating on the ball. Just swing. Just swing. Just let it swing. I don't know if I can do it again for another game. We'll see. Just clear the mind. Let it swing. I think I've been pressing too much, especially when I got runners on base. Pretty sad.
From the Queen City, we're live inside Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Tonight, the first of this quick two-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the Cincinnati Reds.
And now,
All right.
In now for the Reds, Tyler Callahan trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Here comes the 1-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Wow, talk about frustrating.
All right. We got out of that.
Standing in as the rookie third baseman, Caleb Booker. First pitch on its way. Slow roller out to short. Throw in the dirt to first.
Oh, we missed.
Come up with it cleanly.
On an error.
So definite problems on the last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Next up for the Royals, the pitcher, Sean Reed Foley. A textbook sack bunt situation here. Pitch inside, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's
That's a bad
not
jump.
known for having a cannon of an arm.
Well, that's good to know.
Runner goes for third. Pitch outside, the throw.
Got it.
Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here, he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
See it? Right, let's go, kid.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
They walked the pitcher? Wow.
He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Kyle Isbell becomes the first out of the inning. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that is down for extra.
Nice.
This will get 1 home and maybe 2. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
He had 2 men on base, and he delivers a clutch 1-out double to bring 1 home and leave the other 90 feet away. That's what you want from everyone in your lineup, that clutch gene to deliver when it matters.
Into the box, Caleb Booker, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. No balls and 1 strike. A swing.
That's so dumb. So dumb.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Holy cow. I got mesmerized.
Well, this lineup obviously does.
Wow.
Now into the box.
There we go.
Booker, and we'll
Bring it to you.
He can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. And it's fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with the side is retired.
Why? Why?
Stepping in next, Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. A dive, but he's back. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. The 1-0. Drilled right back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. On to first, and they get the double play. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Ahmed Rosario. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Scooped up. Throw on to first will be in time to get him. And the Royals have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
So close. Oh, man. See what we got next here. I'm like a mediocre two-way player right now. Maybe slightly below mediocre. Well, my pitching's great. My hitting is so-so. Used to be clutch, but not anymore. Here we go. Pitching. See if we can get the gold pitching in this game. I don't even know where I'm at in the stuff that I need. Let's try to keep it clean. Hit our pitches.
Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Reds since 2003. Great American Ballpark. Today, the finale of this quick two-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the Cincinnati Reds. It's interleague baseball on the show.
2024 Cincinnati Reds.
So now here is.
Oh, I get to bat also in this one.
Here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a drop.
Oh, I gave up a home run.
50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run.
Wow.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks.
Wow.
Time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Ready now for Cincinnati. Eugenio Suarez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. 1-0 the count.
Come on.
Upstairs 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Outside 3-0 now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Now the first pitch. Aristides Aquino is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Here's the 2-0. 2 balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. 2-2 the count. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly. The inning is over. next to hit will be the pitcher, Caleb Booker.
All right.
Now a move over to first, and the runner will get back standing. From the stretch. Witt, base runner at first with one out. A bouncer up.
Got it.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Woo!
Throw to third. Throw won't get him.
And we take a look at the line right here, and it's not pretty. He's given up 7 hits, and we're only in the 2nd inning. So what if 3 things is going to happen? He's either going to buckle down and start hitting his spots, he's going to continue to get shelled, and our game is going to last about 5 hours, or he's going to get the hook early and head for the showers.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. He's running. Here's a pop-up now. Suarez has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. At the plate now is Colton Wong, a base hit in his first trip. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Ooh.
First pitch of the AB now. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9. Pitch outside, the throw, and he is out. It's
Dang.
last half of the 2nd set to go, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara, and he fouls this one off. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Popped up. Perez shading to his right, but it's the pitcher that makes the play.
Oh, yeah. I got that.
Now. Next to dig in, Darryl Cooley. He's set and the pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about.
What?
He didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Here it is, the 3-0. He loses him on ball 4. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that means Nick Senzel will dig in at the plate. And he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike 1. Fouled off. Cooley, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
Nice.
Number 11 is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Leave 1. Bottom of the 3rd now, and set to stand in as the rookie pitcher, Lou Alonso.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
And he'll just watch that knuckle curve. 1-1. Wisely laid cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Count even at 2-2. Here it comes. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
High in the air down the right field line.
Nice.
Osuna will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Michael Ciani, 0 for 1 here in the early going. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Fouled away. And another foul ball.
Woo.
Ready with another 0-2.
Got him.
Now a check swing.
Come on.
Go around. No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball 1. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 1-2 delivery.
Got him.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Whew.
So here now's the pitcher, Caleb Booker. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks.
Third in AL All-Star Game vote.
Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Wow. As a pitcher, though.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez.
The third baseman.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
This pitch is popped up. Witt waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. And it's fouled away. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs, no. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Darryl Cooley. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
It happens.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
The center fielder.
Nick Senzel is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Fouled off. Cooley gets his lead at first, nobody out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Isbell will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Nice.
Next to stand in is Tyler Callahan. He flew out in his last AB. High in the air down the right field line. Fouled away. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
The average sits at 286 here to start play. No home runs as of yet, 10 RBIs. 1-1 the count. From the stretch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run.
Nice.
He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Left for Cincinnati. They're down 7-1. Jose De Leon gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Aquino is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And that's out number 1. And now here is Eugenio Suarez, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
Aristides Aquino stands in as he looks at a called strike, and it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. And he struck out his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Back-to-back. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Nomar Mazara. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Now here it comes.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. So this has been another fine outing for him this afternoon as we check out the league leaders in ERA. And as you can see, he's right up there, 4th in the AL in that category. So next to bat will be Darryl Cooley, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. And stepping in, Nick Senzel flew out last time up. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call it.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side.
That'll work.
And now in the box, Caleb Booker, and an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon, and you have to say he's really earned it. Siani is there, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the Reds, the second baseman.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Tyler Callahan is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Fouled off. This is pulled into right, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So it's a leadoff base hit, and it makes for a good start to the inning for Cincinnati.
7 innings.
Yeah, it might
But that's a win.
upset, but listen, it's still a sweep. Hey, man, winners make the rules around here, and they earned it.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Kansas City Royals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Caleb Booker earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Lou Alonso permitted 6 earned runs to come.
9 strikeouts, 8 innings, 4 hits given up, 1 walk, 2 earned runs. I think solid. Well, I think it's time for me to end tonight. Oh, we got to open up a couple things, though. Let's open up the packs, and then we'll end. See what we got. What's up, man? Break. Decreases hit 9, stamina. And that one. Well, that ends it here. Got some solid stuff in. And, yeah, that should do it. That should do it for tonight, guys. I'll be back tomorrow night with MLB The Show. We'll try to do a little better on the hitting side as, pitching side, we're doing pretty good. There's our stats there. And then we got a 213 batting average. We're doing better than last season, but we're not We're not where we should be. And yeah, so that's going to be it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.